Good morning, everybody. We need a little bit of diesel, and then we are going to head south. We have a 1,300-mile drive ahead of us. Then make it there. They want me there by 9 o'clock Friday morning. I can tell you right now, that ain't gonna fucking happen. Hey, Megatron, Mr. Pliskin, who else is here? And one lurker. If any of you guys want to join in, feel free. You guys ever woke up and you have a pain in one of your eyeballs? Oh, it was just weird. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. My eyeball hurts. Never had a fucking eyeball hurt except after I got punched. Yeehaw! I'm just spend a lot of fucking money. I'm just glad it's not my money. Or I might have Roscoe P. Coltrane after me. Well, we are fueled up. Everything is working as it should. Temperature's good on our reefer. Lights are on. No one's home. Let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. And away we go. I think it'd probably be pretty hard to get out that way. Let's see what's down here. A bumpy road, that's what's down here. And a much easier way out. Boy, we're heavy today. We are very heavy. We will not be setting any land speed records today. I think we can safely go after this truck here. This guy's all the way from Maine. That's a hell of a drive. I'd like to go to Maine. I've never been to Maine. And get comfortable because we're going to be heading this direction for the next 1,300 fucking miles. Took us what, 2 miles to accelerate up to our fucking cruising speed? Yeah, we're heavy. This guy in this little silver car decides to get in front of us and activate our collision avoidance system, which slows us down when we had just gotten up to speed. Please don't get close to the front end of these goddamn fucking corporate trucks because they have systems on there that just kill their speed. Like this asshole in the eating South Dakota truck. He wants to come over. I can smell it on him. I'm just glad I don't have to take this thing through any mountains. Yeah, that's about as close to the legal limit of 80,000 pounds that I've ever been. Of 41st Street road work. Consider your alternate route. Good thing we're not taking 41st Street. They're so polite up here. You know you're a slowpoke if my ass is passing you. Thank you very much, Mr. Idaho man. I'll just go right in front of you here. I just want some sand. You got a fucking shitload of sand right there. Why they need so much fucking sand? Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me for a bit, I have to make a phone call. Welcome, Iridium Kush. When I get back from my phone call, I will put up the link. And if you guys are still around, you can call in if you feel like it. If not, I'll talk to you later. Hey guys.
Morning. Good morning. You're in a bad service area. That looks better.
Yes, we can hear you now, or I can hear you.
Good morning, Brendan. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
Did you
Just
have to
heading
think about
south.
it?
Say what?
Did you have to think about it?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
I'm just multitasking and
Oh, I see. I see. You've been on the road for an hour already.
yeah.
Was that a washroom break or a breakfast break?
No, it was a late start because we had a late finish.
Oh, okay.
I had to wait around yesterday after I got to the plant because they didn't have my paperwork ready, and by the
Right.
time they had my paperwork ready, it was late.
Right.
But I had some really nice burnt ends last night at a barbecue place.
Oh, fabulous. Cool.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Famous Dave's.
Can't say I have.
Yeah. They're a small barbecue chain, and last night I ate at the original restaurant, Famous Dave's number one. They do a lot more. They sell their barbecue sauce in grocery stores and shit too. So I went to where Dave got famous.
Okay, I've seen those sauces.
Yeah.
I think that's the most popular name in the community, man. Every, everybody's named Dave.
Yeah.
These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know.
Boy, and we are heavy today.
Fully loaded, or you ate too many burnt ends?
I'm almost overloaded. We are very close to our legal limit.
Ooh, pushing the envelope.
Well, we're 79,600 pounds.
So as long as you don't pick up a 400-pound lot lizard, you're okay.
Well, that was with the truck being weighed at half fueled. So I had to do some math this morning when I was putting the diesel in. So I could only put in 400 pounds of diesel.
You only get a little drink.
Yeah. So
And what do you haul it? Frozen chicken?
I can only put in 100 or to get to 5/8 of a tank is about 100 pounds from where I was this morning. I mean, excuse me, 600 pounds, which is about 100 gallons, because diesel is about 6 pounds per gallon.
Does this mean you're going to have to stop for fuel prematurely?
Well, it's not prematurely. It's just so that I don't go overweight. I don't overfill, you know. And why is it every time I have to pass somebody, there's somebody fucking wanting to pass me? Never easy. I can't just slip over. I always have to lose a little speed and then go over. I think it's
Murphy's
karma.
Law. Murphy's Law for
Karma,
truckers.
man. I've been a bad man in my previous lives. That dually is more than capable of hauling that fucking trailer.
That's what I was just about to say. That Ram there with the fifth wheel should be able to pull that no problem.
But the guy that was driving it's a senior citizen, so I'm going to give him a pass. Good for him for fucking being out there and getting around. You know, he's been out camping, or he's going camping, or he's decided, hey, winter's coming and I'm getting out of South Dakota. I'm going to Arizona now. Or Florida or something.
Someplace warm.
And I woke up in the middle of the night. I was hungry, and I ate all of my lemon spice cake. I only had 2 slices left, but still, I feel
You
bad
did,
about that. So I skipped
did,
breakfast.
didn't you have an extra chicken jalapeno?
No, if you can't. At least I don't eat unrefrigerated chicken that's been out for more than for that long because I
No,
didn't put
you
it
got
in the
a
refrigerator.
oh, you got a refrigerator now.
Yeah, but I didn't use it.
Oh, so what'd you do with your second chicken sandwich yesterday? Did you just toss it?
Fucking don't criticize. You're asking stupid questions. I didn't
It-
do
It's
it.
not.
It didn't
It's not
happen.
a. It's not a critique.
And yeah, it is. I knew I should have put it in the refrigerator. Well, I keep fucking harping on it. Well, those guys got a tough job today. They're putting a vinyl sign up, and we've probably got 40-mile-an-hour crosswind.
Damn.
But sign technology has really changed in the last few years. They've got these giant printers now. They print the billboards all in one sheet. Back in the day, they were done on paper and glued to the billboard. You know, they'd be putting up sheets that were like 6 feet wide. Now they print the whole sign out. So what's a billboard? About 20 feet by 40 foot, something like that. It's a big
Uh,
fucking printer.
yeah. As long as they're FJB billboards, I approve. It was a late night last night, man.
Yep. Had
That
to wait
fucking
for the
in.
10. Had to wait for the 10-hour clock.
What time did your paperwork eventually roll through?
Well, I wasn't able to leave. Well, I started my pre-trip at about 7:40, and I had my alarm set for or I had the alarm set for 10 hours. So that'd be what, 9:40 or so. I got into the parking lot. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9:40 is when I got in last night.
Wow.
So because I got up there to what, at about 4 o'clock. I got to the plant.
Yeah, it was like 5 o'clock my time, so that'd be 4 p.m. your time.
Yeah, so it took them about 5 hours to do the paperwork. Well, they got the paperwork done in 4 hours, and then it took me a little bit longer to get back to the plant. They wouldn't let me stay, and
Right,
then
they kicked you out.
find my trailer, then grab the paperwork. So,
At least going back, you knew what gate to turn into, eh?
yeah, and I used the correct entrance on my way back.
Yeah, fuck, Indy kept me up all night again.
Yeah, but I got to stop at a Love's. I got a shower.
Good, so a few less flies in the cab today.
Yeah, I figured out what the big fucking curtain, because I've got two sets of blackout curtains in the truck. One that's behind the driver and passenger seat that block off just the sleeper, and the other set that block out the window. And I'd always just use the ones that block out the windows. I
Right,
couldn't figure out, I understand that the blackout curtains that cover up the sleeper are as if I had you know, a team driver with me.
yeah, partner.
He'd be able to sleep with those curtains drawn. But they have a secondary purpose. They make a smaller area to heat. And I had the bunk heater on last night because it was kind of chilly. And before, when I'd used the bunk heater, it hadn't really warmed everything up. But I was lazy last night and didn't. You got to do a few things and squirm around a bit to get the window blackout curtains in place. You got to kneel on the seat, pull them over, and undo the ties and shit like that. But I was feeling lazy last night, so I just pulled the sleeper blackout curtains, and last night I was I didn't get cold. So
Huh.
it basically reduces the area that the bunk heater has to heat by half, and it's able to keep up with that.
Did you remember to turn the bunk heater off today?
Yes, I did. Because I've been up since 6. My circadian rhythms are pretty constant. That is what you call your sleep rhythm, your circadian rhythm, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
The lake is still like glass this morning.
Cool.
Yeah. Looks like it's frozen, but it's not.
If it was to freeze today for you, you'd have a great hockey rink this winter.
Yeah. I usually take the snowblower out onto the ice and clear off a big pad. When I was a kid, I would have been out there probably every day. But these kids, they probably only go out 2 or 3 times through the whole winter.
Yeah.
And it's because they're forced.
Let's see, it's 9:30 now. So I think I'm going to be south of Omaha by lunchtime, which will be cool. That means that I'll be probably into Oklahoma by the end of the day. Today's Tuesday, right?
No, sir. Today is Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday. Okay.
Hump day.
Yeah. That is the best Geico commercial with that camel.
We never got it up here.
You ought to look up because they used to do these commercials where Geico makes you happier than, and then they would have different things. And this commercial was Geico makes you happier than a camel on Wednesday. And this camel's going, "Hey, Mike, 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 what day is it?" And the
That's
guy's
funny.
like, he's sort of like he's heard it before, and he's like, "It's hump day, hump day."
I only remember the gecko.
Yeah, the gecko never goes away. He's like their mascot.
Yeah, right.
Yay, I got the bypass on the mobile inspection station.
Woohoo!
That's where they do their DOT inspections and check your logs. Which, when you have the electronic ones, they don't need to pull you over to look at your shit. That's the one drawback of the paper.
Right.
And I see they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in there. One guy stopped, getting the 5th degree.
Had one guy doing the inspection.
Then there's another guy stopped, getting the tires changed on his truck.
I'll be back in 5. I'm just going to go toss some food at the ducks.
Sorry, I was changing lanes. What'd you say?
I'll be back. I'll be back in 5. I'm just going to toss some food at the ducks.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. They love chicken strips.
That guy cut me off. He passed me. Then he drove slower when he got in the fucking front of me. Not cool.
How dare he? Who does he think he is?
An asshole. He's an asshole.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. I like to park in handicapped spaces. Watch the handicapped people make handicapped faces.
Yep.
He should have made another song. That was classic. I love that one.
Yeah. I remember how much shit he caught over that song because he was smoking in the video.
Right?
They told everybody to fuck off, but still.
Comedy just isn't the same these days.
Yeah.
I used to love
Comedy is
Bill Burr,
really
but
comedy is really the only place where they're pushing back against the alphabet mafia, in a highly visible way.
yeah. Unfortunately, though, it's like that plausible deniability, though. But it's a joke. We weren't serious. Did you like old Bill Burr?
Yeah, I like Bill Burr or Bill Barr.
Me too. I used to listen to him all the time, his podcast. Then he got married. He's not fucking funny anymore. He'd have that wife of his on his podcast. Like at first it was just a little bit, and then it was like fuck, like three episodes. Fuck. Yeah, I think that every Monday, three of the 4 Mondays, she'd be on the damn thing, and I got no use for her.
Well, I never listened to his podcast. I just caught his clips on YouTube.
Yeah, his clips are gold, but his material's completely changed now. He's got a
He
Democratic
got
wife.
pussy whipped.
Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't make him support BLM.
I imagine you can only push him so far.
You know, it's a fucked up world when the voice of reason is Russell Brand and Kanye West.
Then there's guys that have gone the other way who used to be just fucking lefty as hell, but are now coming over to our way of thinking.
Give an example.
Like Russell Brand.
Right.
You know, he's the guy that always was running around pretending he was stoned.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I know.
Tucker, I can't get over.
When did he start making sense?
Well, about 2 or 3 years ago, they tried to cancel him. And he's like, fuck you, I'm just going to do my own thing then. Because he was playing the game. And now he's just like, you know. He's not quite there yet, but he's changing. And then there's that Ricky Gervais.
Ricky Gervais, yes.
Yeah. And he's into fucking going after pedophiles.
That was gold at the Oscars.
Yeah, I know he's your friend.
Oh, stop it. Yeah, I know. They won't be having him back to MC the Oscars.
No, he'll never be invited back. Welcome to Iowa. So get ready to wave. We're going to be passing rigs here in about 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that.
Iowa.
Well, Riggs is right on the other side of the river in Nebraska. But we're down, we're almost in Sioux City if we're not in it already. But off to my right-hand side, you can see the Missouri River. This is actually the junction of where the Sioux River and the Missouri River come together.
Zora. pull out something for dinner before I forget. Fuck. Goat or beef? Let's do beef. You ever have Jamaican oxtail?
I don't even know what you said.
I'm sorry.
You're
Do you
kind
ever
of.
have? You ever have Jamaican oxtail?
I don't know what that is. So probably not.
I guess not.
Because I'm here in Geneva, Oxted.
That's not it.
That's what it sounds like on this end.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Technology is sometimes a bear.
Yeah.
I meant to say Jamaican oxtail.
Jamaican oxtail. No, I have not had any Jamaican oxtail. I've had oxtail soup before, though.
Nice. That's what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Oxtail. So yummy.
And that was downtown Sioux City, Iowa.
I missed it.
Yes, you did. It's not very big, but it's one of their major cities. And when we come up to this next road, that is the road to Riggs's house, which is what?
Don't dox Riggs.
129? Highway 129. So get right away at Riggs.
I'm waving with the middle finger.
Yeah. I just doxed Riggs, didn't I?
You sure did. Middle finger.
Jesus. Well, not really. There's a shitload of houses over there. Good luck finding him.
Just look for the trashiest one.
No. That would be his mom's house.
Right. But don't worry, he's not going to be there long.
Have you ever heard
He's
this?
going to Hawaii.
Have you heard the stories? Yeah, have you heard the stories that he tells about her?
Unfortunately, yes, I have. And you know, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
That's more common than you might think.
Yeah.
No, he's a good kid for doing what he does. That's for damn sure.
And what was a crosswind, because we've changed direction a little bit, is sort of a headwind now. We're having a struggle to get through it. "40-mile wind to the side, now it's turned into a 40-mile wind to the front, which means the truck is seeing 100 miles an hour of wind in the front.
Right.
You know what's really weird about Sioux Falls? They had all of these fucking little shitty casinos all over the place. Just absolute places nobody, you know, I would never go into. Just, but everywhere, you know, like places you would never even think would have a casino. There was a freaking casino there, but it was a really crappy casino. You know, a casino that would look like, you know, in any other place would just be a dive bar. But so they must have a lot of really lax laws about gambling.
They have a large native population there, right?
Oh yeah, a large native population up in this area of the country. Um, you know, they don't call the place Sioux City for nothing.
Well, like, yeah, it's hard to say whether they push them out or not.
They don't call them the Dakotas for nothing either.
Toronto is an Indian name. Good luck finding Indians there.
You guys weren't nearly as nice to your Indians as we were with your massacres that went on into the middle of the 20th century. We at least stopped massacring them back in the fucking 18th century. Or the 19th century, back in the 1880s was the last massacre we had here. You guys kept it up until the fucking 30s.
No, we didn't.
You didn't? Come on. You didn't have as big a populations.
No, we didn't. The Queen came and picked them, took them home to eat. The Queen farmed them.
Hell, even under Trudeau, even under Papa Trudeau, when the big fucking hydroelectric dams were going in, they were shooting Indians.
Shooting them with cash.
Oh, they shoot them with cash now, but the Indians didn't want those hydroelectric dams. And I was alive then. I remember seeing the stories on the news.
They don't want anything. Except their land back.
Yeah, they're not getting their land back. That's what happens when you get conquered.
Not for me.
They can complain all they want, but they're not getting their land back.
Here where I'm at, there's a big problem. They've been ruining the lakes with wild rice. They plant so much wild rice out in the lake that it chokes the lake off.
Oh no!
And you can't boat in the lake anymore. You can't nothing. And apparently the government has taken a hands-off approach because growing wild rice is like part of their native birthright or something like that. So every lake that they kill, it the people that live on the lake, their property values plummet. No one cares about a bunch of rich people living on a lake.
Yeah. Is that the kind of weeds you've got? Wild rice? Or are they just weeds at your lake?
You broke up there.
What kind of weeds do you have? Are they wild rice?
Fortunately, my lake has not had the wild rice seeded in it yet, but a couple of lakes just to the north of me have. All the weed in my lake is like I don't know what species it is, but it's just natural fucking seaweed.
Yeah.
But we're surrounded by farmland, so the weeds grow really good in this lake.
Well, as far as a homestead idea, would it be so bad to have your lake be a habitat for wild rice?
If I was allowed to harvest this wild rice, it would be a great idea. But I'm not allowed to touch it because it's not mine. Otherwise, yeah, rice for everybody. But then again, wild rice isn't that good. Ugh.
I like wild rice. I like the
Don't get me
long
wrong.
stem or the
Yeah, it's
long
got its
grain wild
place.
rice.
It's got its place, but it's not as versatile as like Asian rice.
That's true.
We eat a lot of rice in this house.
Let's see if I'll get lucky on my third way station of the day.
Yes, you will.
We'll see.
I've got a good feeling.
I think you're right. I'm seeing road construction signs ahead, right about where the way station starts.
I'm your lucky charm, man. You won't have no way station.
But it says it's open, and it's giving me the follow road signs. So you're wrong. I got to go in.
Damn it.
Why in the fuck are you slowing down that slow on the highway, motherfucker?
What's up with him?
Oh, this farmer ahead of me. Taking his grain to market. Fucking decided to go fucking 25 miles an hour on the highway. You're supposed to slow down when you get to the goddamn off ramp.
So let's hope you've burned off enough fuel now that your weight's good.
Now we are in the nation of Winnebago tribe.
Winnebago.
Yep, the Winnebago tribe. I hope they got royalties from the Winnebago company, or that they were owned by them, or that they owned the Winnebago company or something.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't
But
know. They're not that industrious.
it's amazing to see the difference between the Indian tribes in different places of the country. You know, there's some places like around here where they are fairly wealthy and, you know, well run, and there's not a lot of, you know, alcoholism and just hopelessness.
Right,
And
right.
then there's other places like uh, the where the Utes and the Comanches and stuff and the
Sounds like
Navajo
Sierra
are.
Nevada, right? Sierra Nevada type, right?
Well, south of there, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
in the desert Southwest, you know, those
Right.
guys are just dirt poor and
I'm surprised they haven't demanded Winnebago change their name.
well, there's got to be some deal going on that allows them to use the name. You know, either
Yeah.
they're, you know, people that, you know, I don't know anything about the Winnebago company.
Me
You've
either.
got Google. Why don't we look
I,
it up?
I could look it up. I I know I miss when it was called the Cleveland Indians, Washington Redskins.
Yeah, well, the Cleveland Indians attendance is really, really down since they changed their name. People just refuse to go to the games now.
Go woke,
They
go
maybe get,
broke.
yeah, they maybe get 2,000 people in the stands. Baseball stadium can hold like 60,000 people.
Yeah. Go woke, go broke.
They tried coming after the Kansas City Chiefs, but the Chiefs actually got several of the local Kansas City tribes to endorse them. So when they tried that shit on the Chiefs, Lamar Hunt said, "Okay, the Wyandotte Indians, the Osage Indians, uh, some couple of others that I don't remember, came up and gave statements saying we like the name."
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So Winnebago Industries, um, founded in February of 1958. Headquarters. Oh, Eden Prairie. I knew somebody lived there. Eden Prairie, Minnesota is the headquarters. Did you know that they bought Chris Craft motorboats in 2018?
That Chris Craft boats, I know that.
Yeah, they own Chris Craft.
Cool.
The county is named after the Native American tribe who historically lived in the area During the 70s and 80s, Winnebago Industries depended on Native American history in naming their products. For example, the Chieftain and the Brave. They also used Native American iconography patterns in their designs and stuff. But says nothing about them giving them any money. So I think it was just cultural appropriation.
Yep, looks like it. But I think that's okay as long as you're respectful.
Well, I guess.
Hour to Omaha.
Mutual.
Yeah. The Coca-Cola is a good-looking truck. Good for you.
Outlaw is going to pop in. He's not here yet. I'll let you know.
Somebody's here.
I'm in on 2 devices. Outlaw's in the backstage now.
Sweet. Yo.
Welcome.
Howdy, brother.
Hey, what's going on?
Just driving.
Nice.
Driving. Just about ready, or about maybe 45, 35, something like that, minutes outside of Omaha, heading south.
Nebraska.
No, I'm still in Iowa right now, but
I got you.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll listen to you,
okay.
gents.
Oh, yeah, just getting ready for the day pretty much.
Got a late start
Oh, yeah.
because you're on the East Coast, right?
Right. Yeah, I can usually get mine started a little bit quicker because I don't eat nothing when I get up in the mornings.
Yeah. I woke up last night, had a midnight snack, and didn't eat nothing this morning either. I'm hungry now, though. But
I do that. I do that every once in a while.
woo! The wind is pushing. Even stronger down here than it was up in South Dakota.
Mm.
But it's a nice day outside. 68 degrees up here.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I hated I cut out on y'all yesterday, man. My phone died and I couldn't get it back on. And
Yeah,
we
shit
had
happens.
yeah.
You ain't missing nothing.
And I didn't have the camera on, but I had one of my best parking jobs last night that I've ever done.
Yeah, conveniently the camera was off. Bullshit.
Oh, I got lucky. I found the perfect spot. I had all kinds of room in front of me, so I
Was
was
it a
able to
pull?
pull up. Don't ask your question until I'm done talking. God damn it! You'll know an answer if you fucking just shut up and listen.
I have a fast mind.
No, you don't. All right, I had a whole bunch of room in front of me. I was able to pull up and get it straight and just back right in.
Nice.
There's nothing else to ask about that one, is there?
Hey, a portable gas station next to you.
Yeah. Wayne Transport Service. He doesn't have any placards on there, so I think that's milk.
Damn it, Hemi, let me tell the story.
So tell us a story.
No, I'm just saying, damn it, Hemi, shut up and let me tell the story.
Oh. I take it you've heard that before in your life.
You ain't the first.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. When I get up, I can't eat nothing. It takes me a while in the day.
I'm like that too. I'm a one meal a day guy. If I eat anything before noon, it just bogs me right down.
Yep. I usually don't eat nothing before like 1 or 2 o'clock in the evening.
I usually have oatmeal every morning. But
I like oatmeal.
I didn't do that today.
Yeah, I like me a good bowl of oatmeal now.
I use those instant oatmeal packs
Mm-hmm.
with the cinnamon and sugar in them. Then I've got some cranberries that I'll throw on top. Good way to start the day for me.
I like the maple brown sugar ones.
Yeah, maple brown sugar is good too.
But I will drink my coffee now. I gotta have my coffee when I get up.
Yeah. Here comes an expensive load up on the side of us.
Oh yeah.
In somebody's roof.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what a sheet of plywood and lumber and stuff costs now.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think when we built that ramp on the front of the house for Pops, I think let's see, how much did we spend? That come out to about $600-700 at Lowe's, easy.
Damn.
And that was,
Yeah.
let's
So
see,
you picked the worst time for lumber.
oh yeah. Let's see, it had some 2x4s, 2x6s, the slats for the ramp. Had to buy the concrete bags.
Concrete's not that bad. It's
Yeah.
worse than it used to be.
I don't remember how much them bags were. Two by tens.
The $4 a bag here.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
But all the pressure treated, it was expensive as shit.
Oh,
And you can tell it was just rushed through because the stuff is soaked.
oh yeah.
Uh, 6x6 posts feel like they're made out of fucking steel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the Lowe's that we've got here, a lot of their selection, looks like they've had it out in the sun for a while. Got a lot of like wet wood and stuff,
Yeah.
like damp and cracked and splintered. And
You can usually get that stuff at a cheap price.
mm-hmm.
You go into the service desk and you ask them if you can buy it as cull lumber, and you can get it really cheap.
I'm gonna try that next time.
I know up here Home Depot puts cull lumber out all the time. They usually spray paint the ends of it with orange paint, but I picked up a bunch of 6x6s for 70% off the regular price.
Ooh, nice.
I was just using them for garden ties, so I didn't give a shit if they have a crack in them or, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to Lowe's for this. Yeah, the back porch is in pretty bad shape too. It's gonna have to be replaced before long. It's like about an 8x24 back porch back here.
The joys of home ownership.
Yeah.
I imagine your ramp is the nicest, all mitered corners and shit.
Yeah, it's a good ramp, man. You can ride bikes and play X games off of it.
What's the slope on it?
Let's see, let's see. So the porch is about, let's say about 3/4. So yeah, about an inch off of about 3.5, 4 inches, something like that. So it's like an inch slope. I think,
So that's
yeah.
an inch every foot.
Right, right.
Okay. Slope's 12 to 1 or 1 to 12. Got it.
112 is the ADA code.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of keep it, to where in case they get loose from you or whatever, it's not, you know what I mean? It doesn't speed them up or.
Right.
But the question remains: can you race your Hot Wheels down it?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, the long part, yeah.
Well, mission accomplished then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a shit ton of those.
Don't
We had
sell
to
them.
build.
Do what now?
Don't sell them. They'll be worth a fucking mint about 50 years.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you got the die-cast ones.
Mhm. Yeah, I've got and I'm gonna have to dig it up. It's like an original '60s or '70s open wheel Formula One car Hot Wheel.
Yeah.
I think it's like called a Lola or something. Can't remember, but it's got red lines and stuff on it. Original diecast.
Nice. I played with mine too hard.
Yeah, did I show you guys that collection? I did. I did a video of that, didn't I?
I don't know.
I think I've seen it.
I got
I've
a
seen your dioramas.
yeah. I got an ass ton of NASCAR
I'm,
and all
oh, I
that.
saw your NASCAR one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the Hot Wheels one then.
I don't remember the Hot Wheels. I might have just missed it.
Yeah, I think I have only done just the NASCAR. Yeah, I got box after box of this stuff, man. The diorama buildings too that goes with them. But I make my own stuff. Obviously, I don't buy if I can help it.
Yeah.
It's 11 a.m.
I think it was Mr. Pliskin I was telling. We did a job for a guy here about 3 or 4 years ago that was an avid Corvette fan.
Yeah.
And we did his basement cabinets. Hold on, guys.
Holding on.
Sorry about that. We got traffic like right here by the house, just loud as.
I
But
couldn't hear
anyway,
it.
yeah. But anyway, so he's an avid Corvette collector, and we had to do a bunch of cabinets for his basement. He had, and I've never seen this before. He had a Schwinn Corvette bicycle from the '60s. You guys ever heard of that?
Cool. A twin Corvette?
No,
Like
it's
a
a
Schwinn.
Schwinn,
Oh, a Schwinn Corvette.
like a bicycle, Schwinn bicycle Corvette,
Huh.
and it was like a metallic red color. You know, had the banana seat and everything. That was a pretty cool bike.
No, I've
Bet
never
that's
heard of that one. I wouldn't
collectible as
doubt it.
fuck.
Oh, this dude, man, he had I think it was a C5, the later C5s that are like 97, 98, 99 Corvettes, kind of the fatter ones that he's parking in his garage permanently as part of the display. And he was ordering in the process when we did that job a 283 for a 57 Corvette engine block. He was going to make a coffee table out of it, put it in his den down there, put a glass top
God
on.
damn.
Oh man, he had. And of course, he was getting real bad in health when we did that job, but he had all kinds of Corvettes, man.
Well, I bet. You know, he's wealthy enough to make coffee tables out of engine blocks.
Yeah. Oh, the job that we did, it was a whole, if I remember right, that wall was nearly 16, 18 foot long of nothing but just display cabinets with glass doors for Corvette toys. And I had to spray the stain on for that job. It was like a purpley stain color. It's a big job. I think them cabinets were probably about a foot and a half, 2 foot deep, something like that.
Yeah.
Brandon's brother's a Corvette guy.
Really?
Yep, my brother just bought him a brand new Corvette. Yellow and black.
Is this the newest one, like the C8?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
newest one.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of those around.
He's finally done paying for his kid. His kid and his kid's wife are both making really good money, so he's, finally cut the cord on them this year and had a hole burning in his pocket, I guess. Okay, fucker. If you're not going to let me pass, I'm going to fucking get behind you. But you better go faster than you were when you got on the highway.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. If I had the money, I'd go buy me something like that. It'd probably be a Mustang, though. To be honest, though, I don't really know any new car. All my taste is in the 60s and 70s cars.
Yeah, if I was going to get a Corvette, I'd get like a Stingray. I
Yeah.
like the Stingrays. A lot of people don't like the Stingray, but I love the Stingray.
Yeah, I do. The
Good
split
bike.
windows.
Yeah, T-top.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the C3. The long
Or
nose on them.
either that or the convertible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do too. I like that body. After about 83, 84, uh-uh.
Yeah, the
Not a
80s Corvettes sucked.
yeah, I'm not a fan
The
of those.
Z1 or ZR1 or whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like those. I think a 72 would be my favorite year to get.
Yeah. Got a good array of options that year. Big blocks.
But that'll have to wait until I've got about $100,000 laying around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna fucking buy it on credit.
I've always wanted me like a Bandit Trans Am, like a 77, 78,
Oh yeah.
or either the turbo Trans Ams, like the 81s, 80s. And them are some heavy cars, though. Or a 67 Chevy Impala, that'll work too.
Yeah. I also wouldn't mind like a El Camino SS.
Yeah, them are good cars too.
Yeah.
With the Chevelle front end.
Yep.
Yep. I think my
Fucking
barber,
454 in it.
I think my former barber used to have one of those. He too was a big Corvette collector, but he had other cars besides Corvettes. He had a 70 Chevelle with a 350 in it. He was trying to sell. He had
My
a
great uncle used to have one of those El Caminos. This old lady caught him fucking cheating on her, and she fucking set it on fire.
no. Yikes.
She didn't divorce him though, but he was over at some old gal's house, and she went over there and fucking torched his car.
Oh man. Yeah, some of the posts I've seen where women just beat the dog shit out of somebody's car, man. I, I don't I don't know. I'd have to go to jail. They'll scratch the paint, they'll pop the tires, write cheater all over it. Man, I don't know. I'd have to go to jail.
It was his fault.
Yep.
But you just make a citizen's arrest on her and use excessive force.
Yeah. But of course, you got people like Carrie Underwood to thank for that. Singing those goofy country songs.
Yep, her and fucking Dixie Chicks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. That's one of the few cases where somebody's been canceled. I'm glad they were fucking canceled.
Yes, exactly.
Advocates, you know, fucking making millions advocating for the murder of men.
Mm-hmm.
But they went up against the war. Oh, fuck them. They're dead now.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it should be exactly the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you don't want the war, then that's just your politics.
Yep.
You're advocating for the murder of fucking men, even if they're just beating on you.
Yep.
Sorry. Murder and assault are two different fucking things for a reason. The ladies try and justify their fucking murders by saying the husband was beaten or the boyfriend was beating on them.
Yeah.
That's fucking murder.
Right.
And it's premeditated murder in most cases.
Yeah.
They
Those
don't
kind
lock
of
up
people.
the womb.
Right. Those kind of people are already. They already have murderous intents in their hearts before that ever happens. I see it all the time where I live. One little thing will set off a lot of people in this community where I live. The women especially is who I'm talking about. All it takes. Yeah, it's like I was talking yesterday, like the type of country that these kids listen to, and a lot of my nieces listen to that crap like Carrie Underwood, and they just think that's the best music in the world, I guess.
Yeah. Carrie Underwood's a fucking corporate product. We
Mm-hmm.
expect, go woke.
Yep.
Taylor Swift's the same fucking way.
Oh yeah. I can't. I can't. I don't know. It's like I was telling him yesterday. I can't listen to this modern stuff, man.
Although back 10 years ago, when Taylor Swift first got on the scene, I thought she was pretty damn hot. But now,
Mm-hmm.
she's just a gelfling.
Mm-hmm.
Skeksis love gelfling. Have you guys ever seen The Dark Crystal?
I have not.
Well, then you don't know what a gelfling is. Well, my company's GPS wants me to get off of the interstate, take a different route through Omaha.
Hmm.
So let's see where we go with this. This better be a good fucking route or I'm going to be pissed. I think they're routing me around to take I-80 west and then catch 180 south, which links up I-35 just at Wichita. That's a lot of fucking 2-lane, which is okay. Yeah, that's what they're wanting. Oh no. No, 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 no. You're wanting me to take 80 east? Oh, you stupid fucking thing. Oh, no, I hate just got there. It's fucking having me go the long way around fucking Omaha.
Hmm.
Oh. Can I get off anytime soon and go back to Highway 29?
Yeah,
Please
that reminded me of those days taking road trips and having to read the map in front of the windshield, knowing which
Well, I
direction to
thought it
go.
was, it doesn't show me the full fucking route
Yeah.
when I take a look at it. We're gonna get up on this thing, turn around, and go back to Highway 29. I am not fucking driving 30 miles out of my way just to drive around the fucking city.
Hmm.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's about like our roads here.
Shut up, bitch. I'm not taking your route. Not you. I'm talking to the GPS.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what a lot of our roads here look like. Oh, somebody doing donut.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got some fine county members too, man. 3 of them sits in the truck, 1 of them works.
Well, you know, somebody's got to hold those shovels up.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Now, what's that?
Can you hear me, Outlaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you weren't making no sense.
Yeah. Was you talking to me? You saying something?
No, I was talking to Hemi. I can hear you too.
Gotcha.
Sorry, my earbuds switched off. I was on like speakerphone. I couldn't hear you guys anymore. I'm back.
Sweet.
Brandon, I heard him groan. Fuck. He's back.
Yeah, I was reading the chat. It's good to have Rusty back, man. Where's he been?
He's been taking care of his mom. His mom's health's not too well right now.
Yeah. Oh, I can understand that, Rusty.
Yeah, so he's taking a bit of time off to go take care of her.
Yeah, he came on the chat yesterday.
That must have
Or
been
not
right
chat.
after I left.
Yeah. Just towards the end of the day. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is with StreamYards and phones, but man, it eats the battery up on my phone like. And it's anybody's stream I
Same.
get on.
that's a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah.
Same. It's really hard on the battery.
I just leave mine plugged in all day.
Yeah, this phone is so wore out, piece of garbage that the charger don't charge it like it's supposed to anymore. So I have to kind of prop it up, and I don't know, stupid.
Have you tried using a different cord?
Yeah, it's it's something in the phone. I guess the where you plug it in's wore out. I don't know.
Yeah. Here's another stupid question. Have you tried getting into it and pulling the lint out of there? Because a lot of times that's what fucks up. That those ports get
I
lint.
haven't, but that's a good idea. I need to do that.
Yeah, take like a sewing needle,
Yeah.
scrape it around in there.
Now the thing is, I found I didn't buy this phone. I found this phone on the side of the road. It was an iPhone 11 about a year or two ago, and I haven't used it. And I probably should use that phone, but I was kind of waiting for the person who owned it to get it back, but they never did.
Yeah.
And so I've got an iPhone 11 sitting in there I could probably use for this. Think they'd do any better? Because this is an LG, this is an Android I'm on now.
Yeah.
I don't know if an iPhone would be better or not. I've always been Android.
Stay that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the one time I fiddled with that iPhone, I was like, I, I don't know. I guess I'm showing my age. I couldn't figure it out.
Zap Brothers, exit 1B. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. It's about lunchtime. Shut up! I can understand how that you're going off the road alarm, why it's a good thing. But other times when you're trying to or navigate, holy fuck, does it piss me off? I'm trying.
I see buildings.
Yep, that's Omaha.
Nice. Yeah, they're not kidding when they say, the Midwest is wide open. I hear a lot of guys on here talking about how we've got a lot of room in this country still.
Oh, lots of it.
I can see why, man. There's a lot of open land out there. Where Dak lives, man. You remember that video he showed us around?
Yeah, yeah,
That was some pretty countryside up there.
yeah. Great place for ice fishing too, eh?
That's something I ain't never done. That'd be a lot of fun. Of course, anytime somebody mentions ice fishing, I always think of that movie Grumpy Old Men with Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon.
Yeah.
Yep, looks like Birmingham. Unfinished bridges.
Well, now I understand. Now I understand why they wanted me to take the other highway.
Oh yeah, that's right at home. The way that looks right there. Always something under construction.
Wants me to fucking drive up Ninth
Harris.
Avenue.
Harris Casino.
Yeah.
I think we've got one in Birmingham. Yeah, I think we've only got one. Of course, ours is the racetrack, the Greyhound racetrack. Which our state, surprisingly enough, or ironically enough, is not that in favor of gambling.
Yeah, I don't gamble either. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to like tell somebody they can't gamble though.
Yeah.
Okay. Bad thing about it though is that construction is not going to didn't let me go to the Sapp Brothers, which is my favorite truck stop.
Hmm.
You have Sapp Brothers down there? They always have a water tower at their truck stop that's fixed up like a coffee pot.
Hmm.
That's their trademark sign.
I think most of ours are either Pilots or Flying J's or
Yeah.
Loves. I think we've got a few Loves truck stops.
Yeah,
Oh, we
those are
do
the
have
big
a
ones.
Buc-ee's. And we finally went uptown and got a Buc-ee's. That's a nice place there too. There's like
So it's
over
old
200.
train engines on the hill up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those old steam engines like that.
Oh, me too. The big boy. The big boy
Yeah.
steam train. Yeah. Every time I watch that video, I like to watch it every once in a while of that thing track going down the track. I don't know. There's something mesmerizing about that kind of old school stuff. But yeah, we finally went uptown and got a Buc-ee's truck stop.
Yep. Bucky's is motherfuckers don't let trucks in.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They're a travel plaza. They ain't a truck stop.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
found that out the hard way the first fucking night that I was solo.
Hmm.
I've driven through Dallas thinking I could find a spot. Ha ha ha. Wrong.
Well, I wasn't there to help scope them out for you.
Yeah, that was the night that I was 5 seconds over on my clock.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty okay place. I mean, it's pretty expensive, but everybody went ape shit over it because Alabamians don't never get nothing like that.
Well, it's nice.
Yeah.
And they got all kinds of different stuff
Mhm.
and just fucking shitloads of fucking gas pumps,
Yeah. Yeah. I think ours
which
has
is,
got like right over 200.
yeah. So you're always able to get in and out.
Mhm.
No problem. What the fuck is going on? Everybody's getting over.
Okay, it's pot o'clock. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Yep.
We don't have any brothers in Omaha, do we?
uh,
Not that I know of.
mm-mm, me neither. See, where does the Rev live?
Rev
He's St.
was
Louis,
in
Missouri, but
Arkansas.
he or whatever, right? But he's in Atlanta right now, helping a buddy renovate a house.
Okay. Yeah.
He was in Arkansas.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arkansas, right.
He was pretty close to me, and then he moved. He's moved to Atlanta to do a lot of or to do some voice acting as well, or voice work. That's his side gig.
I said he's not far from me then. Atlanta's about an hour and a half out of Birmingham.
You guys ought to go hook up. Rev's a real nice guy. He'll meet you.
Yeah, one of the
For sure.
I
last
would have
streams. Yeah,
I
one
would
of
have
the
met
last.
him this summer. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, one of the streams he did a while back, he was talking about wanting to meet up.
Well, Rusty's planning a southern meetup for you guys.
Nice. I think he's more closer to the Gulf, isn't he?
Closer than Oregon.
Yeah, I think he's on the Gulf.
Yeah.
Because he goes out on his boat and his friends' boats and stuff all the time.
So
The
he's
type
about
of fish that they're catching are Gulf fish.
yeah. He's about 3 or 4
And
hours from me.
Rusty take everybody out marlin fishing.
Nice.
But I'm not sure on the details. I think he's just cooking it up as we speak.
Damn these teenagers and these loud ass trucks around here, man.
They make him smoke.
Rolling coal.
Yeah. They love these older Chevrolet trucks, man. And it's almost like they take a hacksaw and cut the exhaust off of it where they make it louder.
Yeah.
And then squat it.
Yeah.
Those damn kids in their loud trucks.
You mentioned that. Me and Hemi was talking about that yesterday, how I feel like I'm turning into the older generation now. I'm now that guy that's watching my trash can closer.
Get off my lawn.
That's not music. Back in my day, we had real music.
Right? Yeah. Oh, man.
And when did it happen? It was like you went to sleep one night and woke up old.
I know. I get pissed off when I see trash in the yard, or I'm like, when did I turn into this guy?
Old curmudgeon.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah. Yeah, and my front yard has got a sidewalk too for the town that I live in. So I'm always seeing people kind of, and I'm like, I saw that.
Cut in the corner.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It happened overnight, I reckon.
Yeah. You just woke up one day. You're old. Sneaks up on.
Yeah, it does. Especially when I got out of high
you're
school.
old. You know you're old when there's nobody playing sports anymore that's your age.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You know, thank God for Tom Brady, or you guys would be fucked.
Yeah, there's really no Ironmans this generation. Like back when I was young, we had Nolan Ryan. He was well past his prime, and he was still pitching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And now
Nolan didn't. Nolan retired at what, 48?
And then came back.
No, he retired at 48.
Oh, I thought you said in 48.
No. And Brady's what, 42? 43, something like that?
I don't know.
Yeah. But football is not really a real longevity career, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like baseball.
We had Kevin Costner making baseball movies into his 50s.
Let's see.
You know, like
We had.
Cal Ripken Jr. He was like old when he hung up the cleats too.
Yeah. I've got his baseball card somewhere.
He was awesome.
Got his brother Billy Ripken too.
The lesser known Ripken.
I've got a bunch of them baseball cards, man. I need to go through them and look at them. Got Tom Lasorda's one.
Tommy Lasorda.
Of course, we're Braves fans in this state. You know, most of us, because we don't have a baseball team of our own, so we piggyback off Atlanta.
Well,
The
the one
Braves
thing
were
I
like a
don't like
farm team
about
for the Blue Jays.
I don't like the Braves because they say we're America's team.
Yeah.
Just like that's the same reason I don't like the Dallas Cowboys. No
Mhm.
other reason. America's team, my ass.
Right.
You're Atlanta's team, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I remember Atlanta was where Blue Jays went to retire.
Yeah. Of course, it's been probably 20, 30 years since I kept up with all that. Back when they had Chipper Jones and Andrew Jones and Javi Lopez and all them.
That was about the last time they were good.
I had all them guys, man. Had Derek Jeter, Darryl Strawberry,
Fucking Strawberry. Cocaine Berry.
yeah, Hank Aaron. I had him, Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa.
Steroid Bonds.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ichiro.
steroid Bonds. Mark McGuire. Fucking who was that guy for the Cubs?
Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa.
Yeah,
Back in
had
the
him
days
too.
of juice.
Hey, listen, that was the best. That was the best time of baseball. I was like, let them all juice. Fuck this
Yeah.
shit.
Derek Jeter. I had him too.
I think at the professional level, they should use whatever type of enhancement drugs they want. Amateur, keep them clean. But pros, let them be mutants.
What happened in wrestling?
9 a.m.
Policy.
Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, that was the most exciting era of baseball, man.
Yeah, I got him too. Actually, I've got a baseball card of Michael Jordan.
The Sox.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Jordan played semi-pro ball. He never made it onto any of the pro teams, but when he retired, he went to play baseball. Then he came back.
He tried a Bo Jackson deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson's mother lives near me.
God,
Yeah,
I was so fucking pissed when Bo broke his leg.
Yeah. That dude was amazing.
Bo knows.
I've got a big ass picture of him playing football I need to hang up too. Now, am I wrong? Did he play baseball too?
I don't know.
Didn't Bo play baseball a little bit too?
Yeah, Bo played baseball for the Royals and football for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Raiders for football, yeah.
A lot of people were pissed off at Bo when he went to play for the Raiders because the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Raiders, hate each other.
And then we had Cam Newton. Remember him?
Yep.
And then I went to school with what was that guy? Jameis Winston. You guys remember him? I think he's in Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston.
No, I'm not familiar.
Trying to think where he went. Anyway, didn't Cam went to the Panthers, didn't he? Carolina Panthers.
Football, I was never big on.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, man, I quit keeping up with all that years ago. Just like NASCAR, I don't keep up with none of that no more.
We have the CFL.
How many teams do y'all have up there?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many we have here in the States either. There's a lot of them. But yeah, football is a huge religion in Alabama for some reason. Rusty knows.
We have 9 Canadian football teams.
9. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to count how many we got.
And we only play with 3 downs, not 4, you pussy.
Gotcha. Hockey's still big up there, isn't it?
Oh, it's the church. Bigger than the church, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a sport I never really got into much.
You need ice, buddy. You need ice.
Yeah.
You don't make much ice down in Alabama.
Yeah, it don't snow too often here.
No.
We got that roulette weather.
No, we like it that way because that gives us a place for Canadian kids to go on hockey scholarship.
Yeah.
Go down to the southern states where you guys don't play. A Canadian kid can actually get a chance at a university.
Nice.
A lot of Canadian guys go and play like university level hockey down there.
Yeah.
Especially the girls. That's the big one now. Girls hockey.
Really? I didn't know that was even a thing.
Most people don't, but at the amateur level, it's pretty big. Like Olympic level, amateur level.
Mhm.
They do better than our boys.
It's 11:56 a.m.
but they don't sell no tickets, right?
That's like little kids league. Playing baseball is pretty huge here. A lot of people in the South like uh, watching their kids play baseball or t-ball or whatever you call it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baseball's huge in the States, so
Oh
it's
yeah,
like second place to football, right?
yeah, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, man, it's like a cult down here with football. You're either Alabama or you're either Auburn or you're just wrong, I guess. So
Crimson Tide.
yeah, of course I quit keeping up with that too, especially after Nick came out as a BLM supporter.
Right.
So I was like, nope, see ya. Oh, which I mean, it makes sense, man. I mean, when you're making, millions of dollars yearly coaching a college football team to play football, you're getting endorsements from all kinds of big sponsors. Yeah, he sold out.
Oh yeah, he did. But he was sold out before. He just
Hmm.
didn't. The message that he sold to wasn't offensive to you.
Right.
Saban's been fucking sold out for years. The whole college football industry it's basically publicly subsidized fucking little league or AAA ball for the fucking NFL. I don't I don't agree that I don't like the way they fucking do the college sports.
Yeah, I don't.
It shouldn't be publicly subsidized. That league has more than enough fucking money to have there's nothing in front of me. Stupid collision warning thing.
And they fill the stadium.
Hmm.
Sure they get lots of donations from alumni and stuff, but it really is publicly funded AAA ball. Baseball doesn't do that. Hockey doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, especially especially the town that it's in, Tuscaloosa. That's a huge town. A lot of places. It's basically what happened to NASCAR when money got involved. The whole dynamic of that sport changed.
Yeah.
Suddenly, they were taking orders from the check riders instead of the little guy having a chance to do anything.
Well, NASCAR is now based out of New York City. What do you expect?
Imagine. Yeah, I wrote it off years ago.
ever since they went into this, oh, what do you call it? Not the points, but it's like
the
their playoff thing. I haven't watched the race.
yeah, their playoff system. Yeah.
Yeah, back, and they no longer call themselves the Winston Cup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ended in
90s, late 90s.
yeah, right there, 2002, 2003, somewhere in there.
Yeah, early 2000s then. Yeah. They got cigarettes all out of racing.
Yeah. Used to have we had the Skull Bandit car, had the Winston car,
Yeah.
Camel car, Kodiak car.
And here, players had a car, export.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marlboro was a huge sponsor on cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marlboro was a big sponsor.
They were in was that F1 or Indy that they were a sponsor?
Cart
Yeah.
had Marlboro cart. I remember the Cool with those menthol cigarettes you guys have down there. That was a
Mhm.
big sponsor.
He had the camel car.
Joe Campbell, yeah.
That was a pretty cool car too.
And have they finally gone after the alcohol sponsors?
There's still, you still have Kevin Harvick with the Busch car.
Okay, Bush, right? And is Bud
Miller
still sponsored?
let's see, Miller no longer with Penske, so they're gone. Coors is gone.
Yeah. I saw the writing on the wall that they would get rid of those sponsorships next.
Oh
right?
yeah. And then we had a Jim Beam, a Jack Daniels, and a Crown Royal car at one time.
There was Budweiser too, right?
Yep.
Earnhardt Jr.
Collision warning goes off again.
Now I know in the diecast realm, ordering like the Lionel NASCAR diecast, you can't get alcohol sponsors on certain cars.
Really?
Like the older ones, like Budweiser and stuff. Yeah, you have to.
You have to get your own decal kit. You have to get your own custom stickers, I guess, and do them yourself.
Yep. Right. Yeah, it's just like with the Dukes of Hazzard. Like if you're one of these customizers who wants to do a General Lee replica, you got to go online or find somebody that prints off stickers for the flag and all that.
Wow.
Oh, it's ridiculous, man. And then you got companies like Greenlight. They'll tow around wanting to sell Dukes of Hazzard products, but without the flag, right? So it's like they sell the tow truck or they'll sell the Jesse pickup or something like that. But they want to sell that orange General Lee, but they may sell it, but just be a plain orange Charger. It's stupid.
They'll just have the numbers, but it won't have the flag on the roof.
Right. And now if you order like a Smoking the Bandit car, you probably won't get the Mississippi license plate on the front of it with the rebel flag.
Right.
Stupid, man.
It wasn't even the rebel flag. That was a Confederate battle fucking banner.
Yeah.
Which is why it was allowed to continue to be displayed, was it was not the flag of the Confederacy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, these people don't even know their goddamn history.
That's for sure. I don't even engage with these people anymore. I used to, and I was like, this ain't worth it. But yeah, if you ever order one of their cars and you want the beer sponsor, yeah, you got to order it like as an adult collectible with a beer sponsor or whatever on it. For a short time, they wouldn't even release the cars with the Monster Energy logo on them. Or the 5 Hour Energy logo.
Why?
Same deal. They considered it, I guess, an alcoholic-esque sponsor.
Yeah, that'll be next. The energy drink. You don't want the kids to buy energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
Which I agree on, but as for killing their advertising, I don't know.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have the fucking Cialis or Viagra sponsoring cars.
I think there was one, wasn't there? Or it was just plain Pfizer.
Yeah, it was Viagra. It was Mark Martin.
That's right. Yeah, Mark Martin already sponsored Viagra.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Car.
It was a hard car to drive.
Well, I guess that came and it went.
I bow down to you.
You know, Mark, for a long.
Are you on a wired mic, Outlaw?
I am. Yeah, this phone's. Can y'all hear that?
I can hear you great, but I think your mic wires got a little bit of a connection. Click, click, click.
Yeah. Weird. I don't know. Like I said, I got to get another phone. Sitting there malfunctioning, popping, and
It's perfect right now. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
But yeah, he was known as the Valvoline guy for a long time in NASCAR. I don't know why he switched to that sponsor.
That's right, Valvoline, Mark Martin. That's back when I watched NASCAR. Like, it was kind of got out of it. Well,
Me too.
Sterling Marlin, Mark Martin era.
Now I told you, I don't know if I told Brandon, but I'm a part of a podcast, watching a podcast of the front tire changer that was on Sterling Marlin's car when he was in the 40 Coors car.
Yeah.
He does a podcast series and he talks about all that when he was the front tire changer.
That was my favorite car, the Silver Bullet, the Intrepid.
Yeah. He had who was that? He had he gets them old guys on there from like the 60s and the 70s. Like let's see, the engine builders and the guys that made the sport what it is, pretty much.
Yeah, right on.
I watch that sometimes.
Hands down, NASCAR drivers though have the best names.
Dick Trickle.
Dick Trickle.
He killed himself, I believe.
What the fuck with a name like that? With a name like that?
Oh God, man.
That's a lifetime of torment.
Oh, dude could drive, but I mean, oh yeah, and we had Lake Speed.
Oh yeah, Lake Speed.
We had Chad Little. Oh God, man, we had what was that woman's name? Patty Moist or something? Patty Moist.
Moist.
Literally, her name
Moist,
like Moist.
Moist Patty.
Moist Patty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I miss those days of that though. I don't know.
I saw Danica was in the news the other day having to get her airbags removed.
Really?
Yeah. She's had complications from her fake booby.
Oh my God.
It's like, well, that's what she was there for, was a sex symbol anyway, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't for
it
her
was.
driving.
It was marketing. Yeah, they put her behind the wheel for marketing. Now she had GoDaddy as a sponsor for a long time.
Yeah.
That's a dating site, isn't it? A
She
hookup
had
site.
a GoDaddy? No, it's a website creation site. It's
Yeah.
a website hosting is what it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, she won one race in was it Suzuka or something like that?
Uh, yeah,
Yeah,
where's
and
she
that's
win
it.
at?
That's it.
No. Hammerhand could tell you that because I don't keep up with that side of it.
Yeah,
She
I
was
talk to her about some kart racing every once in a while. I was a big Greg Moore fan until he killed himself.
yeah. Now a lot of people don't know this, but Bobby Allison and I don't know, maybe Donnie. No, Donnie didn't. Bobby for a very short time ran Indy, or was it F? No, it was Indy, I think, or kart. Very short time,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
like a few months. Yeah,
not many make the transition that way. It usually goes the other way. They go from kart to stock cars,
yeah. Tony Stewart did that,
right?
Yep.
and I think
Tony
did.
Stewart raced everything.
Oh, he's the man.
Fuck
He
you, he's a
fucking
murderer.
no, he's
Yes, he is.
Oh, I forgot all about
He,
that.
he killed that
I know
fucking
he
kid.
killed.
I don't care what
He,
you say.
yeah. Okay.
But he's a good racer, but he's a
I forgot
hothead,
all about
and he
that.
murdered that poor fucking kid.
Well, the fucking idiot shouldn't have gone on the goddamn track after he wrecked his car.
Fair enough, fair enough. But that doesn't excuse getting run over.
It sure does.
No, it don't.
Have you have you ever been to a dirt track race?
Yes. And I know what happens when you swerve at somebody on dirt. You hit them.
Yeah.
I had
You
forgotten all
see,
about that, to be honest.
He tried to teach that kid a lesson. He did teach that kid a lesson. The ultimate lesson. Don't fuck with smoke.
Hmm. Let's see. I think Kurt Busch attempted it too, if I'm not mistaken.
What from going from stock car up into open wheel?
No. I think he attempted the Indy 500 and a NASCAR race in the same day, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember.
Oh
I know
wow.
he did it. Tony's done it, and I think Kyle Busch is thinking about doing it.
that's got to be super hard on your body.
Hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Because the race that Kurt Busch did was the Indy 500, and then later that evening was the NASCAR's Coca-Cola 600, which is their longest race. So that's what 1,100 miles on the body. That's a lot.
It's a long time sitting in a pair of Depends, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I watched Formula One, but this year's season was pretty lackluster.
You guys got Jimmy Johnson, and I haven't watched him, so I don't. Is he any good in that?
I'm not sure.
Or did he go to? He went to one of them, either F1 or karts. I can't remember.
Probably kart. I, I don't think he went to Formula One.
He went
His
to
name,
one of them.
his name's not European enough. You gotta have a name like Alonso or Ricardo or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you'll never get a seat in Formula One with a name like Jimmy Johnson. Hell no.
Well, AJ Foyt used to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Foyt is kind of an exotic name. And then the initials just make it hip.
Yeah. Mario Andretti.
Like, again, Italiano.
Yeah, I remember it back in the old days when they had the Marlboro sponsored carts, and the drivers like Michael Schumacher and
Yeah, yeah.
You mean Michael Brain Knocker?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, Sebastian Vettel.
I can't
Or
believe
is he
this
modern?
guy ahead of me that can. It's not going to let these cars past.
Or is he one of the new ones? Ain't Sebastian Vettel? Ain't he one of the new ones?
Vettel's it there still.
Yeah. Of course, everybody knows Louis Hamilton.
Yeah. He was pretty disappointing this year.
Sorry, people. That guy fucked you.
Nice move, Brandon.
I'm trying to remember that guy's name that was at the was it the Suzuka circuit back in the 90s that won that race nearly out of gas. What is that guy's name? I think he was a Ferrari driver. That guy's name. One. He passed away. I think he passed
I don't
away.
know. Was he killed in a car crash or did he die of natural?
What was that guy's name?
Was the greatest of all time, Senna.
It might have been, yeah, it might be Senna. Didn't he win Suzuka in the 90s?
Probably. Senna won fucking everything, man. The
Yeah,
guy
I think
was
it was.
incredibly talented.
Yeah, I think that is him. I watched that clip of him win that race, and I was like, "Damn, man, I need to get into F1 and Indy."
He was a treat to watch.
Now you know me, I'm old school, so I like going back and watching the 60s and 70s Indy cars. Those those smaller like Trans Am series and all those guys like the open cockpit cars and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I like watching that stuff too. Well, they call them Class C or Class B cars. The car just looks like a flat wedge, and then it's got like a roll bar behind the seat, and it's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like watching them old races. when I can find them. I don't know. Them men back then had balls, man.
uh, the old NASCAR guys used to cut out the inner fenders so they could keep an eye on their tire wear. the the little wheel well hump down where your foot. They put a little hole there so they could see the tires wear out. Fucking shit be hitting you. Rocks would be flying up and clobbering you for the hole.
Yeah, it is pretty cool to go back and hear a lot of them old guys talk about, the ways they used to cheat and stuff. And they put, lead beads and stuff in the car for weight and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, they had all kinds of tips and tricks. They put lead in their helmets. Just anything. The guy that I always liked listening to, though, he's gone now, but it was Junior Johnson. That dude had stories for days because he's one of the original moonshine runners.
Nice.
He's from up there in Wilkes County, North Carolina.
They make a revival series where it's like actual door slammers. Factory 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Race them on the beach again.
That'd be cool. But yeah, them old 60s and 70s Indy cars are beautiful, man. Them cars were beautiful.
I like the ones from the 60s, too.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys ever watched that movie Grand Prix?
Yeah.
With was it James Garner?
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
David
very
Niven.
good movie.
Yeah.
The Monza Circuit. Do they still have that track, Hemi? Do you know?
Yeah.
They still race there?
Yes, they do.
I would imagine they don't race on that high bank section anymore, though. Or do they? I don't know. I have to look that up. Yeah, Le Mans with Steve
The high
McQueen's
bank
another good
tracks.
movie.
Yeah, it is.
I've got that movie too. Those are some very, very gorgeous cars. Them Le Mans cars are some monsters. Let's see, what did he drive in that movie? Wasn't it a Porsche?
I don't know. It's been so long since I saw that movie, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I do know that this road here, back in the 1980s, I was driving up one winter morning, I was going to Omaha, and some guy passed me, and he freaking spins out and spun out the guy in front of me, and I went between, and they were still spinning, and I was able to thread my way between both of them.
Ooh. Yeah, we get a little bit of ice or snow here in Alabama, and everybody acts like they don't know what they're doing.
I'm going to have to, this winter, I'm going to have to overcome a whole lifetime's worth of freaking reactions, because when you start to get slippery in a car, you just let off the brakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a truck, you can't do that, because if you start slowing down, the trailer's momentum is going to carry it to the front of your vehicle. Then you're jackknifed and you're fucked. So whenever it gets squirrely, you still have to give it a little power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, speaking of that, I've seen that show. Was it Ice Road Truckers?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mind those diamonds.
I think they need to bring back chariot racing.
Say that again.
I think they need to bring back chariot racing.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
No holds barred.
Oh yeah.
Or a series of like Mad Max cars.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You know, like Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
Like,
Closest thing to that would have been the movie Death Race.
That's an awesome movie.
Hidden MGTOW played that like 3 weeks ago on his Friday night movie nights.
It was let's see, Stone did one back in the 70s, I think. Or 80s. Was it 80s?
12:33 p.m.
Death Race?
Yeah,
Death
there was
Race
a
70s.
Yeah,
yeah,
late
it was
70s.
called Death Race 2000 or wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 David Carradine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I
then
got all choked up when he died.
man, and they've got 3 remakes. Say back in 2008 or 2009. Frankenstein.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that movie's awesome. Can't remember what the second one or third one was like, but that first one was good too. Really good.
First one was
Yeah.
great.
3 weeks ago when Hidden played it on Friday Night Theater, it was great. It's fun to cut up with the guys watching some cheesy movie like that.
I like that one
Really know
scene
any-
in Death Race where the announcer's out there talking, and Carradine's character just sort of does this fucking U-turn, comes back around and whacks the announcer.
I dropped my glove. He drops his glove, so he makes a lap around to come pick it back up, runs the guy over.
Now, me personally, I used to be real big into those like robot battles that they had on what was that show?
On Spike.
Yeah, they'd be like them little RC
Yeah,
robots.
those were cool.
They had like saw blades and
Yeah, they
all
still
that
have
good
those
stuff.
on TV.
I need to find that. I used to love watching that. I always thought that was pretty cool.
They have both autonomous and then the remote control ones these days.
Hmm.
You can catch them on YouTube. They got their own channel.
I'll have to check that out.
It's called Robo Wars.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll write
Yeah.
that down.
It's the closest thing we
And
can get to
they've improved.
gladiator battles.
Yeah, they've improved the. Now, not only does it have the ineffectual fire that doesn't burn anything, but they've got a like a shredder, like thing that eats tires.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can force your opponent on top of that thing, it'll fucking chew it up.
Sweet.
Awesome.
That is awesome. Now, as I say this, I'm pretty sure there is a series or there's people out there doing it. If they've got like drone battles where you can fire stuff at each other, is that something that's around?
Yeah, they have RC airplane battles where you can do that.
Ooh.
And I'm
Ooh.
sure if they're doing it with RC airplanes, they're doing it with drones. They also have drone racing, which is really
Yeah.
fucking cool. The guys put on the 3D goggles.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Another thing I need to look up.
They go through these abandoned factories and shit. Fucking fly their
Mhm.
drones through there. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool as heck. Like have well, I'm pretty sure real guns on those things would be illegal, but if you had like some kind of a BB gun or something, I don't know. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool. Or like a flamethrower.
I'd like to put a fucking paintball gun on my ultralight.
Oh, that'd be sick.
You'd have,
Hmm.
it'd be pretty short range. I don't know if it'd be safe.
You fly into them.
Oh my God, them things hurt, man. I got shot in the leg by one of them once.
You feel it.
Ooh. Instant welt, instant bruise.
And of course, the guy probably shot you point blank.
Yeah, he did. He was being stupid.
Yeah, of course.
But that's fun too. Them paintball wars are fun too.
Well, it's all you can do up
What's
here
that other
now.
one besides?
They
What's that
banned the
other one they do
airsoft.
besides paintball?
Airsoft?
Airsoft. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they banned that up here.
Oh, those little jokers hurt too.
There's plastic BB gun, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
But we got to be stupid and shoot each other point blank in the arm, or
Yeah, they banned that for us because those guys that play mill games, their shit's too realistic.
Huh.
mm,
That's that's fucking oppressive. You
It
hear
it
that?
is, especially if it's like, it goes down at these organized places and stuff.
mhm.
Yes, but you're training to be soldiers. You could overthrow the government. We're afraid of that.
Probably. We only train Chinese.
Ain't that the truth?
We train those guys.
It's 12.
Welcome to Auburn,
Auburn?
Auburn, Nebraska.
Again, another name that's reused.
Good God, that'd call it fucking Bumpy Town.
Bounced you into the other lane.
Well, I did that on purpose. But
Yeah, we've got an Auburn here in Alabama. Whole,
yeah, I
I
know.
think
It's
it's a
like
whole
the
county.
Auburn, whereas this is just freaking
A Auburn.
pretend Auburn.
Yeah,
Great value.
that's like 95% what every town in Alabama looks like right there. Yep, car lot, gas station. That's it.
Sonic.
Oh yeah, you got to have the abandoned Burger King. Yep.
Well, I wish they had a little bit more parking room in front of Sonic. That could be, even though I was planning on just eating a regular sandwich I made, but
Yeah. If I eat any fast food and I try to stay away from it, it's either Wendy's or we got what we call Jack's and Milo's here.
yeah. And lots of open storefronts here if y'all want to move here. You can buy these old buildings in downtown. It's cheap.
That's pretty much what Bessemer looks like.
I especially like these ones that are on the corner and they've got the cupola that sticks out on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
and
Bessemer
they've
has
got
got.
a.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say they had a skating rink that looked like it was built in 1930. It's still running.
Bessemer's got a lot of historic streets that used to be cobblestone that you can still see under a lot of the asphalt. You can still see kind of where the old trolley car tracks used to be because Bessemer used to have trolley cars that ran through it at one time.
Yeah.
So they've still got buildings from like the 1900s and the cobblestone streets you can see some parts of.
Yeah, we still had brick roads in town I came from when I was growing up.
Yeah, brick masonry is something fascinating. I've always liked it.
You have Shopco, and Sunmart, which used to be an old Walmart a long time ago. They no longer rate a Walmart here, so they have Dollar General.
Mm.
So they closed all the little Walmarts like that. Sam Walton would be pissed if he knew what his children have done to that company.
Yeah. I remember when I was growing up, Walmart used to be to where you had a glass foyer in the front of the store and you had the entry doors on the sides of that foyer. And then you walked in from the side. I haven't
Everything
seen
was
one.
made in America.
Yeah. I guess I haven't seen a Walmart like that. And
Fayetteville, Arkansas is only about an hour and a half from where I grew up. So we got some of the very first Walmarts we've got in that when Sam started expanding. We have Walmart number 9.
oh, that's cool.
It's since they've since shut that little Walmart down and built a bigger one, but
Huh. So that would have been like when the sign was brown.
fuck, I don't remember. I just remember my folks all were like amazed when it came to town
Now,
about the
surprise.
fucking variety of stuff that was in there. 'Cause we didn't have anything like that. We had a J.C. Penney's
Mm-hmm.
before that. That was the only national chain we had in town. And Now we
Now,
don't have
surprising-
any local businesses anymore.
Now, surprisingly, in Gardendale, which is off of Birmingham a ways, I'd say about probably 4 or 5 years ago, we still had an operating Kmart.
Yeah.
Of course, that store was very, very dated the last time I went in it. So it was, and it's already closed. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember when Kmart was a huge deal around town.
Yeah, Kmart used to be big.
And like I was telling Hemi yesterday about when I got that traffic ticket, that same town is the only town that I know of that's got an abandoned modern Walmart supercenter in it.
Huh.
Like, and this store was literally built probably 10 years ago, 10 years ago. And it's already abandoned. High crime. The employees from that Walmart were stealing from it. What always fascinated me was the abandoned malls.
Yeah. Malls are not really a big thing anymore. There's still
Yeah.
some that are open, but most of them are closed down.
Now, I know the one here in Birmingham was demolished, the Eastwood Mall. I think they built that in the 64, 63, somewhere thereabout. Had a bowling alley, had a movie theater in it.
Nice.
And then the food court, like near the middle of the mall, was like, had the glass arched ceilings in it.
Surprised that ammonia farm or the ammonia tank filling station wasn't better guarded. Everybody fucking cooking meth these days. The guy that does the fertilization for my dad's farm, he had to put non-standard fittings on his ammonia tanks because people would just come and fucking hook up to him and steal his ammonia to make meth. And he had a camera on it. And you see these guys pull up in the middle of the night. They try and hook a regular fitting up to it. Doesn't fucking fit right. They turn that thing on, they get fucking doused with ammonia.
Ooh.
God, that's gotta suck.
Ooh.
He laughs about it. Watch them fucking meth heads fuck themselves up. I have no sympathy for fucking thieves.
Nope. Well, around here, they're bad about cutting the catalytic converters out from under cars, stealing hubcaps. I used to know this guy in our church years ago that used to say they'd steal the sweet off sugar too if they could.
Good one.
They'll steal the white off rice, the sweet off sugar.
Come on, Silver Car, you can do it. You can do it. You did it. Good job, Silver Ultima. Yeah, I feel sorry for cars that get stuck behind me on these hills.
You should hang an apology banner on the back of your trailer.
No, that's too Canadian.
Yeah, I feel sorry for these guys that drive the poultry trailers that get stopped by all these crazy vegan cultists. I'm like, man, y'all are in front of that big of a truck and you're sitting there daring them not to move.
They run them over up here.
Just crazy folks, man.
Here they wait out in front of the processing plants, and when the truck stops at the red light to turn into the plant, they rush towards the trailer and try to give the animals water and food, and
God.
then when the light turns green, the truck makes the turn, and they all get caught under the wheels.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dumbasses.
Really? Like, so now there's not only dead pigs, it's going to be dead protesters too.
Yeah.
The
I
pigs
don't
are still
mind that at
going
all.
inside. Like they're still going in.
I mean, it's the craziest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat. You're telling me people go to a KFC and instead of ordering real chicken, they would rather have Beyond Chicken.
It's chemicals to make it.
I've never understood that. Like, why do vegans want meat-esque Beyond Meat products?
We try to copy all the things, make terrible versions of it.
I'm like, and it really caught me off guard when I seen Beyond Cheese. I'm like, cheese ain't an animal.
Well, next they're going to want you to eat the bugs.
Eat the bugs. Get in your pod.
Get in your pod.
Beyond Chicken. Like some of the stupid shit that I see in the stores, man. It's like the other day I was looking for some ketchup and I seen something called mayo chup.
Just ketchup and mayo combined.
Yeah, mustays or must up. Like what? And now you can go get a cereal box of Hershey's Kisses cereal.
Ew.
Yeah, they make all kinds of new cereals now. They've got, let's see, they got that. They've got the Pop Tart cereal. They've got Sour Patch Kids cereal, oatmeal cream pie cereal.
Ew.
Right now, this is where I'm at, and I don't know if y'all get it up there, but I go through this aisle and I'm like, that can't be right.
No, we don't have those.
Yeah, they sell some weird stuff to us down here. What was that George Carlin used to say? If they sauteed a raccoon's asshole and sold it to you on a stick, people would eat it. That's true. Especially down here. That's true.
Fuck, you got chicken crackers.
Oh, them things are delicious.
Chicken and a biscuit. Yum,
Yeah,
yum, yum.
those are pretty good, especially with some cheese whiz.
With very cheese.
Yeah.
I had to purposely not get the spray cheese. The cheese whiz spray.
Yeah.
You talk about, new meat or beyond meat. Fucking cheese whiz is beyond cheese.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, I'm a real cheese kind of guy anyway. I like using the block cheese.
No cheese whiz in my house.
Yeah, I
Well,
had to cut that out when I finally broke down and read the ingredients. But there's no fucking milk in here.
yeah.
It's like the building block of cheese, isn't it?
Yeah,
Was it
it's
Kraft?
artificial. It's artificial cheese flavoring.
Right. Who is it?
Yeah, it's
Kraft that makes the Kraft cheese that's like nearly plastic.
yeah.
The processed slices, yeah.
Of course, I don't like sliced cheese anyway. I like the block cheese. I'm pretty sure that's bad for you too, though. Very recently, I've been finding cheese curds. Have you guys ever had those?
Oh yeah, they're great.
Oh
Delicious.
yeah. Make for your poutine.
Very, very delicious.
You ever had poutine, Outlaw?
I'm sorry. What is that?
Cheese whiz
You ever had
gravy. I mean, cheese curds
poutine?
and gravy.
I don't think I ever heard of that.
You
You broke up, buddy.
I was saying, is poutine is that cheese curds and gravy?
Oh,
Yes,
no,
it is.
I've never had that. That sounds good though.
It's delicious.
Of course, I'm a Southerner. I like gravy on anything.
I like grits with butter, but I do not like grits with gravy.
Now I can't say I've had it on grits, but
Well, I've had it in in Louisiana where they have fried grits. They fry it and then they put gravy on it.
Now grits is a meal right there. I love me some grits.
Fucking can't park on the side of the road here. Son of a bitch. Where am I fucking supposed to eat my lunch? They don't have any stuff.
Of course,
They
anything
don't have any
corn.
fucking rest areas.
Of course, anything corn I like. I like corn myself.
Yeah. I like cornmeal mash too.
Oh yeah.
And all that is what's left over after fucking fermenting.
Yeah, I sent you a picture. Hey, Brandon,
Yo,
did you get my Discord direct message yesterday?
I have not checked my Discord in several days.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I sent you EZ's contact number.
Okay. Was he cool with that?
He asked me to do so.
Oh, okay.
So next time you're rolling through his area, you can try and hook up with him.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's doing good. You know,
Yeah, that thing he
it's
had
good
with
to,
his mom, the show he did with his mom was absolute gold. It was one of my favorite YouTube videos of all times.
yeah. I'm glad to see him coming back around a lot.
He's got a lot less on his plate now.
Yeah. Well, Mama Saunders too. You know, Saunders' mom was great. Did you guys happen to catch that live stream?
No.
He had his mom on too.
Yeah, I caught that. Mal Saunders, she's great. And then she got ill right after that.
Really?
Yeah, she had some heart problems or something right after that. We joked with Saunders saying the new boyfriend was wearing her out.
Oh man. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, I have trouble watching Saunders drink.
Mm.
Yeah, he was dry that night with his mom.
Good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
there's
think
nothing wrong with drinking. I still drink a time or two, but it seemed like every time he was on, he was getting fucking shit faced.
well,
At least for a while there.
I think Kush made some headway with Angler last night. Did either of you see that?
I was there.
I think Kush got through to
I didn't
Angler.
hear anything about that.
He definitely was able to talk with him. You know, we've talked with Angler before. I just hope sometime,
Right.
sooner or later, I hope it starts to set in. I've talked to Angler like personally on the phone, and yeah, he's got to go and associate with people who like him. He
Mm-hmm.
keeps hanging around all these places that want to fight with him. He'll find a fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least I would like to hope that he got through to him. You know.
Angler's pretty religious. I'm surprised that he's that combative.
Yeah.
I think it comes from the bottom of a bottle, Brandon. I think when Angler
Yeah.
stops drinking, things will turn around for Angler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've told him that too. It's like step one is put down that fucking bottle.
Hmm. And then Doug Edwards has swore off drinking now with this new job, so I'm glad to see that too.
Yeah, he's another guy that, you know, in personal opinion, drinks too much. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but Doug is not combative.
no,
Yeah, I like Doug.
not combative
I
at
like
all.
him too.
Drinking is not something I ever picked up doing. I've tried it, but I never got in the habit of drinking it.
I stopped
Same.
drinking to excess when I was in the Navy, when I found out that I was actually an angry drunk. Now, I'll still have a beer or two from time to time, but I don't, I don't trust myself to drink to get shit faced.
Hmm.
It's good.
Well, I watched it nearly take my brother and my uncle's life in a car crash. That swore it off for me.
Yeah.
Flipped an 83 Mustang notchback on its side. Plowed into the side of a guy's Nissan hardbody pickup truck and flipped that truck all the way over. That's how hard they hit him.
Uh,
He got out of that car. He was in the back seat. And got out of the car with glass cuts all over him. I think it shook him up more than anything. Luckily, he didn't get injured from it.
No, it's always boggled my mind how alcohol's been so widely consumed as it is. It's like fuck.
Mm-hmm.
why is it legal when fucking marijuana's not?
That was always my big question, man. $1 million question. And
Good question.
I saw way more damage with the one than the other.
That is a good question. I asked that question many years ago when they started outlawing tobacco sponsors in NASCAR, and they let the beer sponsors through.
Yeah, alcohol is a powerful lobby.
Ooh.
They're bigger than big tobacco.
Pops had an uncle many years ago that had alcohol so bad wanting to drink it that he would filter the alcohol out of shoe polish through a piece of bread and drink it.
Good Lord.
Oh, he was bad.
Good Lord.
Sclerosis of the liver.
That's how we
finally
made the
got him.
alcohol that's how we made alcohol on the ship. We'd grab all the fresh fruit we could find, all the sugar we could grab, and all the bread we could mix it all together, let it ferment for a week, drink it.
Prison
Nasty.
hoop.
We used to call that we used to call it grog.
Grog.
Yeah, you filter it through a T-shirt. My shop on the ship was right next to the Sea Whiz mount, and the Sea Whiz has a liquid cooling. It's got water cooling, so that was our condenser, fucking radiator for the fucking Sea Whiz.
What's a Sea Whiz?
It's a 40 millimeter Gatling gun,
Okay.
radar guided anti-aircraft, anti-missile gun.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And welcome to Kansas.
Toto, we're in Kansas.
I can see the tornadoes now. I think I just saw a house fly through the air.
Andy M.
That was another
Great
pretty good
movie.
movie. Yeah.
Especially if you back in the days of the record player, as soon as the lion roars the third time, you put the first side of Dark Side of the Moon, the side A of Dark Side of the Moon on, and it is perfectly synced with the soundtrack. I mean, not the soundtrack, but the movie track of Wizard of Oz.
That's how you know if you're an old stoner.
Yeah. Yeah, I was smoking every day, all day long until I joined the Navy. I'd still be smoking now if it was legal.
So you used to be cool.
Yeah.
Another good movie was Twister
Yeah.
Yeah.
with that guy's name. He just died here recently.
Billy Paxton.
Billy Paxton, yes.
Yeah. And Helen Hunt with her brand new fucking fake titties.
Right. Everybody remembers that white crop top, wife beater top she wore.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she got wet a couple of times. Gee, on accident.
Yeah.
Well, it's a storm.
Well, she had that show on TV.
Yep.
Mad About You.
Yep.
Yeah, Mad About You. And then, she had like size fucking A's or small B's. And then all of a sudden Twister comes out and Helen Hunt's fucking stacked. Okay.
Titty twister.
Yeah.
Golly, I haven't thought about that show in years. A lot of them shows in the 80s and 90s.
My least favorite show from that era that was huge was Dharma and Greg.
Yeah.
Ooh, didn't watch it.
You're lucky. It was awful.
Yeah, I remember that show.
That girl was so homely, I couldn't stand looking at her.
Oh God, you had
She always looks like she sucked on a lemon.
Well, she was holier than thou the whole time with all of her new age bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what reason I hated that fucking show. She was supposed to be this fucking paragon of virtue, and everybody that wasn't fucking, in the little fucking left wing pseudo new age religion bullshit, or you name the left wing cause, veganism, saving the fucking trees from the foresters and all that shit.
My least favorite show from that time would probably have to be Will and Grace.
Will and Grace was funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was.
because they actually made fun of a lot of that,
Yeah.
and then they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wager Brandon's old lady made him watch Dharma and Greg.
Grace Under Fire. I remember that show.
Was that the woman that talked like a man?
Yeah, Brett Butler.
She got a man's name and she talked like a man.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
You
I
had
remember
King of
that shit.
Queens. That was a good show.
King-
So,
Yeah, King Queens is okay.
when she wasn't putting old buddy down.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
he was always the buffoon, and she would save the day.
Right. And then, like you said yesterday, Home Improvement. That was a good show.
Yeah, that was a better show than King of Queens, but still, Tim Allen was the buffoon, and
Right.
his old wife
Right.
would save the day.
In the real world, his wife would have ran off with Al.
Uh,
And it's funny because in the real world, Tim Allen's kind of based.
yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you need to do what the powers that be tell you to do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You want to get paid? Wear a dress.
And then Everybody Loves Raymond was a good show, but that was the same
Yeah.
formula.
It's always the same formula.
But I like the dad in Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh God, yeah. He was hilarious. Marie.
And he played the monster in Young Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, he did.
You got cows crossing the road or something?
No, we got a flagman.
Uh-oh. Yeah, then you had
What do you
Spin
bet this
City.
flagman's a word?
That's what I was gonna say. It's a flag woman.
We'll see, because it's fucking out there for sort of dancing around a little bit, and it's got its head down looking at its phone.
For sure.
Then you had Spin City. That was kind of okay. Corny. You're a fan of Charlie Sheen or Michael J. Fox.
I'm a fan of Charlie Sheen after he lost it. That was entertaining as fuck.
Heather
Winning.
Locklear in that show.
Winning.
Heather Locklear's in that show.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And Jennifer, that woman's name. Esposito? Is that right? It's like a Spanish name.
I swear this flagman's doing the pee-pee dance. Can you see this shit? you
No,
probably
not
can't.
quite yet.
The camera's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Windshield's due for a fucking cleaning after today.
Oh yeah, we've run into a few bugs.
Then, of course, you had Friends.
Yeah.
I've never had friends.
I don't know. That show was kind of, yeah.
I like the early episodes of Friends, but it was just on for too long and then lost it.
Courtney
They jumped
Cox.
the show.
Courtney Cox is from Birmingham.
Really?
Ain't she married to David Arquette? Or
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was.
yeah.
Apparently,
Now
David gave his cocks to somebody else. Fucking Matthew Perry. That's the guy that played Chandler, right?
Right.
Well, anyways, he just broke up with fucking the horse face chick. Pretty Woman lady, Julia Roberts, that everybody thought was so beautiful, but I always thought she looked like a fucking horse.
Yeah.
She had a big set of choppers. Well, we were watching The Shining the other night with Billy Von Baum, and what's her name?
Cheryl Long?
No, Shelley Duvall.
Shelley
Yeah.
Duvall, that's right.
Yeah.
What a homely fucking girl she was.
Well, she was never put out to be the beauty queen. She never even tried.
Well, she couldn't.
No.
Boys were commenting on how homely she was. I believe they said Pop would rate her a 4.
Well, she's not fat.
Right. Yeah, I guess she had that going for her.
Yeah, I mean, I remember back in those days watching all that. You really didn't see very many fat people on TV, honestly, like you do now.
There weren't as many. That whole supersized generation, man, really took its toll.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember if it was on this stream or somebody else's the other day, but I remember when, workout programs and stuff used to be huge on TV.
20-minute workout.
Richard Simmons or, who else was it? Christy Brinkley, right?
Is it a lady?
Jane Fonda.
Yeah.
Is it a lady?
No, it's a guy.
Those cones are official. Do not touch the cones.
I did not touch the cones. I feel like when I pass the cone obstacle, I should toot my horn to let the instructor know that I'm finished. That's what we had to do in truck driving school.
I think Brooke Shields had a show in the 90s too.
Maybe. Brooke Shields never could fucking act, though.
Nah. Yeah, I made a video of her not long ago on the channel, and I had a lot of people telling me she was a guy.
A guy?
Yeah, they were like, yeah, she's a man.
I've seen her fucking titties in the Blue Lagoon, but that don't mean anything.
You can buy titties.
I mean,
she's got children.
Titty.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you have seen my titties, you dirty, dirty boy.
That's what keeps me going every night.
Have you told your wife?
It's between me and you.
Or does she watch too?
She tried, but you made her feel inferior.
Oh, okay.
You're far more voluptuous.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Not as much as I appreciate seeing your titty. Married man, if it wasn't for seeing your tits, I wouldn't see any at all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, finally some work. You guys block off the road way in advance.
It was in National Lampoon's Vacation. Believe it or not,
That's a great movie.
very good movie. I love watching Chevy Chase.
Yes.
Randy Quaid is funny too.
Oh God, was he ever?
He's still pretty funny.
I haven't seen him in anything lately. Is he still doing?
He's hot. He's got like a tinfoil wrapped around his head, hiding somewhere.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, he's totally lost his marbles. Or has he?
Oh.
I
What's
liked
this?
him in Independence Day.
Yes.
Mhm.
Is this a bio break?
This is a bio break, and we're going to do our half hour here.
Oh, you have to take a half-hour lunch?
Well, that way it adds 3 hours to my clock.
I see.
Gotcha. Yeah, he was also in Days of Thunder too.
Yeah.
Yes, he was. Rocking the suit.
Oh yeah. Shitter's full, Clark. That movie's so funny. I gotta watch that every year when Christmas comes around.
It's one of my favorites.
A Ford Taurus wagon carrying a big ass pine tree on top of it.
What? No laughing while I was parking? Huh? Huh?
No, you did a good job.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Turn the camera around. The trailer's probably fucking sideways.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll show you.
Oh man. Yeah, that's like a tradition, a ritual with me. I gotta watch that every year for Christmas, like A Christmas Story.
That was like Seinfeld's Elaine big break movie, right? The Neighbor.
Oh yeah.
Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
Oh
that's
yeah.
Yeah, she was the yuppie neighbor next door, right?
Go over there and punch the shit out of that guy. And then she comes back like with her clothes ripped and stuff, and just
Say,
punches that dude across the sofa.
We just got to look up Brandon's nose.
Yeah.
Ah,
There. How's that for fucking straight? Huh?
That's beautiful. Don't dox your truck.
great.
Beautiful though. Straight as an arrow.
It's great.
It's windy as a motherfucker out here. Well, we're
Sound-
in Kansas, right? I told you that already.
We're in Kansas, Dorothy.
Now you may see Dean and Sam from Supernatural out there somewhere.
Right.
Hell, I forgot to put myself on break. The whole purpose of the fucking stop is to go on break.
Oh, go put yourself on break. I'm going to take 15 minutes and go to the store and get some coffin nails.
Yeah, my battery's about to die, so
I'll be back shortly.
I'll recharge my phone and get back on with you guys.
Right on.
All right, guys, you take it easy.
You too. You too. Enjoy your break, Brandon.
All right.
It's 1:30.
What'd you have?
Mexican.
You cleaned your plate, so it must have been delicious.
Oh, it was. So now it's time to pay.
How much was it?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, oh, okay.
Probably not a lot. Mexican food's cheap. I'll be
Traditionally.
back with you. Yeah, traditionally. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Can you still see?
Yes, sir.
Okay. They're kind of short-staffed. That's something funny. Can you see? We have labor max staffing, but they need people to work there.
That's funny. The headhunters need heads.
Yeah, I gotta cover the camera. Or I'm gonna dox my rig.
Okay. So you hear they're asking for a pandemic amnesty.
I don't understand. Amnesty from what?
From their bad behavior over the past 2 years.
Well, they better not vote that for themselves.
They want to skate accountability.
Yeah, they want to escape accountability, that's for sure. Worthless bastards.
We're sorry. We didn't know any better. I don't know. I ain't forgetting.
No. I gotta wait for the follow me car. There aren't any instructions, but that's what you do. Here comes the big line of vehicles, which I will be at the back of.
They escort through this pavement job, do they?
Well, it's
Yeah,
just
that
that
guy gave up.
as the escort comes through, you follow in behind them.
Right.
I could probably go now because they've got it cleared for that. The people coming my direction to go. But
Yeah, you'll probably get the stink eye from the flag man.
yeah, it's fucking rude to do that. Not only rude, is it could be unsafe.
Yes. You've got time.
Yeah. It took an hour for my 30-minute break.
That must be authentic Mexican food.
Oh God, was it good?
Your flash is so strong it makes the camera bounce.
No, that's the wind.
Oh,
I told you it was blowing like a motherfucker. Just,
and there's nothing around to stop it.
not really.
Yeah, about time. Was that old guy in that Ram dually?
I don't know.
It looked like it
Maybe.
was. It looked like it was.
Oh, cool. I get to pass him again.
Old timers winning now.
They'll be really, actually, the passing was sort of a joke because it's a 2-lane road from here until Topeka. So 75 miles or so.
And get comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't like the smell of fresh asphalt. Yuck.
Smells like victory.
Ugh. Smells like tar.
Uh, I was quoting a scene out of Full Metal Jacket. They were talking about napalm.
Oh, right. Thankfully, it's something I've never smelt.
Well, if you've smelled gasoline, you've smelt it.
Is that what it smells like?
Yeah. Because napalm is gasoline and polystyrene mixed together to form a jelly.
Okay.
But it smells like gasoline.
Yeah, I don't mind the smell of gas.
And sticks to everything.
I can imagine. They don't still use that, do they?
Oh, yeah. Why
That's-
not? It's a very good thing to deal with mass troops.
Hmm.
It's also good for people in bunkers. It sucks all the oxygen out of the air
Yeah.
with
Okay.
the rapid combustion. One version or another of that has been being used by the military since the time of the ancient Greeks. It's not going away.
Did not know.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of Greek fire, right?
Yes.
Same thing, different formula.
I just thought like incendiary stuff is kind of past its heyday.
Well, it's not exactly what you would call a precision weapon, but they should, it still has its place.
Like they don't use flamethrowers in infantry anymore, right?
I don't think so. I think our missiles are good enough that we don't need them.
Like
So but we have missiles that are designed to shoot through concrete bunkers.
right. That's what I mean. Like things get obsoleted. Bullets
But,
reach out and touch further than flamethrowers do.
oh yeah, they were still using flamethrowers all the way up through the Vietnam War. I think they used them in Grenada as well.
And they were more of a intimidation thing, though, right?
I don't know. They're pretty damn effective if you need indirect fire on an entrenched position. Problem is they're a big fucking target. Because the enemy sees the guy coming up with a fucking tank on his back,
Yeah.
shoot the tank.
And
Shoot
the
the tank. You don't even,
operator has to get relatively close.
yeah, they do.
Yeah, no bueno.
No, it's not a good situation, but war sucks. And this whole idea of humane war is just about the same to me as like a vegan.
That's why we're going to go drones.
Drones kill people too.
It's going to be those robot battles on a global scale, like you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Machine on machine.
It's bound to happen.
Those Boston dynamic dogs.
Yeah.
Have a platoon of those things. Did you ever see that show Black Mirror?
I've seen some Black Mirror episodes.
They had one episode with one of those robotic dogs. It was, well, mind you, it was like uber robotic dog, but Made you think.
Yeah, well, it's the same premise as you know, the whole Terminator series, or you know, the Matrix.
Skynet.
Or all the way back till 1911 with a short story called The Machine Breaks.
I've never read this.
I can't remember the name of the author right now, but it was everybody in Earth had been moved underground, and everybody lived in a cubicle. And everything that anybody needed was delivered directly to their cubicle. The cubicle had, you know, like 1,000 or so buttons and knobs and levers. The guy didn't postulate, um, he didn't foresee like touch screens with print or anything like that. But there was a knob or a button for everything anybody could ever want. And the machine itself was a thinking machine. So he was foretelling computers before they had really even developed the radio tube. You know, the author was far, far ahead of his time. You know, as much so as Jules Verne.
I just looked it up. It's by E.M. Forster.
Yep, that
And
sounds
it's
right.
called The Machine Stops.
The machine stops. Okay,
It was written in 1909.
it was even before I thought it was. I knew it was old.
Yeah. 12,300 words. Short story. Hmm. How, man, guy, like you said, way ahead of his time. My forecast is calling for snow.
What day?
Like overnight. Might wake up to have some in the morning.
Cool.
No.
It's Canada. You're supposed to love snow. You're supposed to be crying because it's already November and we haven't had any snow yet, eh?
It's a young man's game.
How are we supposed to play hockey if we don't have any snow, eh?
I loved it when I was younger. As you get older, I don't like it so much. That was a ski patroller. I liked it so much.
You were after the snow bunnies, eh?
No, just wanted to ski for free.
Oh.
It was a pretty good deal. You could, with your coat and your kit, you could go to any resort in Canada, basically, and sign in and patrol with them and ski for free.
Nice.
You had to work, but the reality is when you weren't at your home resort, they really didn't ask much of you to do anyway because you're not really familiar with it. Some more broken wrists you can shake a stick at.
I imagine so.
It was right around the time when snowboards started to make an appearance on the scene, and
Right.
people falling down and broken wrist.
I don't think I've fallen as hard or as often as I did the one day I tried to snowboard.
Yeah, you're. It's hard on the butt the first day.
So I just went back to the skis. Oh, motherfucker.
Checking to see if you're awake.
God, that'll get your blood pumping. Whew.
Deep breath.
Officer Do-Right taking him a whiz.
I guess he doesn't have any Gatorade bottles. Dax area is supposed to get 30 centimeters, up to 30 centimeters of snow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just a light dusting.
No. That's the one that forces everybody to go get their snow tires on all at once.
Yeah. Most people, if they're smart, keep a spare set in the garage.
Most people don't know how to change them, and most people aren't smart.
Okay. Well, 30 years ago, they would have.
That's true.
You know, it doesn't even snow like it snows up there down here. We always had snow tires in the winter. Only needed them from December through the end of, or the middle of May. No, not even that long. Middle of April.
Someone's day getting cocked over.
Yeah, but the cop didn't have on a bulletproof vest, wasn't touching his gun, was leaning on the car door having a conversation. Whether or not he was giving somebody a talking to, don't know. But it wasn't, you know, like so many times you see the police interactions where they're ready to fucking just waiting for you to do something so they can shoot you. That was
Yeah,
some
they're
old
not like
school policing going on right there.
they're not really like that up here.
No, they just pull kids out of fucking tractors and break break their
Oh yeah,
bones on the
yeah. They rough you up.
concrete.
They'll rough you up, but they're not quick to draw the gun. But yeah,
Yeah,
they'll.
there was this story that I saw about the farm kid that was driving the tractor on the road between fields, and they busted him for underage driving. Fucked him up.
Yeah, that was out in Alberta.
Yeah.
They claimed he blew their roadblock. And then they put a beat down on him. They're going after them now for the damage they did to the excavators out there. I guess the RCMP sabotaged a whole bunch of heavy equipment so it couldn't be used as blockade.
Well, I just passed the old guy in the dually.
Did you wave?
No.
You're in the lead again. That's a nice truck he's got.
Shiny. It's Schneider. Schnell. Schneider Schnell.
It's too bad it was so late, but Hamster had a great stream last night.
Yeah.
You going down
I
there?
love hamster streams.
Yeah, he was showing all these old Ford ads from the 60s. But you were well asleep, I'm sure. They're rattling my fillings out.
Huh. Gotta feel it from in here. They got a bait shop called Hot Reels.
That's cute.
Yeah. Schneider is passing a Schneider. Yeah. Two trucks ahead of us are from the same company.
It's a drag race.
Yeah. Well, Schneider got in a little bit of trouble here lately. They got busted falsifying their electronic logs.
Ooh, scandal.
Yeah. Welcome to the Potawatomi Nation.
Potawata.
Potawatomi.
When Eric makes pasta, he puts on a potawata.
I'm sure he does.
I wonder how Bob's feeling today. He was pretty pissed off last night. YouTube gave him a copyright claim on his rock concert.
Was he playing?
No, he was in the audience.
Oh.
But he was all shroomed up, having a great time. the 75th anniversary of the Spruce Goose.
It's one and only flight. Good God. There's a hoarder driving that
The little Fiat.
Fiat, absolutely full of trash. Everything
Wow.
piled almost all the way to the ceiling. Everywhere except for the driver's seat.
Wow.
I'll give you three guesses for the gender of the driver.
3?
I'm generous.
I only thought there were 2 genders.
There are.
Then I'll only need 2 guesses.
Really, you only should need one.
That's gross. But on the bright side, good on her for not tossing it out her window.
Oh, yeah. Save the planet. It's the hole in the sock. Toe Pika.
That's clever.
That's a very old joke.
You're a very old joker.
Very true. Oh, I don't feel old.
That's good. Are you older than Hamster?
Nope. He's actually 3 years older than me.
Is he?
But I am older than Hammer. I'm 2 years older than Hammer.
Ah,
He's pure white.
stress will do that.
Oh, that guy's not going to need me to get over to let him in. He's hauling ass.
That's an Integra. No boy racer ain't waiting for nobody.
What the world is this guy doing?
Somebody you knew?
Yes. Remember, I grew up in Kansas.
Right.
We're not really all that far from my house, from my homestead right now. Maybe about an hour. I know all the guys that do the custom cutting around here. Now, whether they know I've started driving a truck, that's a different story. I'm hoping we get to a rest area soon. Say nothing. Rest areas on the turnpike, Kansas Turnpike, are weird though. They're all in the center. So they kind of have to, they're not bigger than a normal rest area. So that means there's twice as many people wanting to use the parking spots, which sucks. So let's hope this early in the day, it's only 4:30, I'll be able to find a parking spot. It said somebody make a U-turn. It says no U-turns, but he did it anyways. The new combines look like bugs. They're all roundy. Even got a pull-through spot. I'm fucking living large today.
Woohoo!
Uh, I will catch you guys in a few minutes.
Okay.
Well, gentlemen, we're probably done for the day. Okay, can you still hear me, Hemi?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
All right, we had a blowout. I didn't even feel it.
You blew a tire.
I blew a tire. No homo.
Shit.
So I didn't even feel it. So I gotta get that fixed.
You gotta call a mobile tire guy or something?
Of course. I don't care spares on here.
No, they don't allow you to carry on once you know and you pop one.
I'm gonna find that out, but I don't feel as heavy as I am. I don't feel comfortable going further.
Yeah, good call.
So I'll let you guys go, and we'll do this again tomorrow.
All right, sir. Have a good night.
Bye bye.